Good morning. What up, guys? How's it going? Hey, Martha. Sacrificed. Sell a probe? What? Sacrifice. CL probe? Hope you guys are doing good. We're getting started. We'll be started in a few, like in 3 minutes. Get a little crazy today. All right, give me a second. I'll be back. How you guys doing? Starting a little bit. Hope you guys are having a good week. Trying to recover. I had the flu the last couple days. Still got a little bit, but I know it was for a little bit. Like had to sleep a little bit more today, yesterday. Did a lot of sleeping. But we're back. Hey, what's up, Florida man? What up, Quad? Sorry, just setting up real quick. Setting chat up so I could see you guys. That's like, yeah, it happens. I work overnight. I work graveyard shift. I don't sleep very often, so every once in a while my body gets a little weak. I know. Got my medicine right now. Doctor's orders. Am I working part-time? Yes. I am working part-time. My work wanted me to come in today. I said negative. I tried to request some vacate to go to DreamHack over like last week. Was it a couple weeks ago? You know, and they rejected it. They said it was a holiday time or whatever. So tit for tat. So yeah. So negative. Can't kick that out the curb. Like, nah, you ain't giving me some time for me. I ain't giving you some time for you. We're gonna keep it strictly professional. Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. Rather hang out with you guys. Get ready for some StarCraft. How you doing, Didor? You enjoy holiday weekends? None of you work retail. I know. Well, I work retail, so I get all the holidays to work. But yeah. Mm-mm. You know what? I work hard at work every day. I give it 100%, or at least try to strive for 100%, right? Every day. And I do that so that, you know, I could get a respectable vacation whenever I need it. If I need a vacation, grant it. Because because I put in the quality, to at least get the respect of vacation. So if somebody don't give me no vacation, that's not cool. Yeah, retail store, uh, home improvements. Why is there a holiday? I don't know what today is. Big box store, yeah. Big box store. I'm good at what I do. But, when I work hard every day and I ask for a vacate, they say it's a holiday. That should not even be an excuse. Mm-mm. So, yeah. But I am going to go to the next one. To the one in, what is it, Austin? No, not in Austin. Atlanta. Going back to the Atlanta one this coming year. I think it's like in October, at the end of October. Overnight. Mm, I would say the older you get, the more unhealthy it is to work overnight. Stress wise, body stress wise, sleep cycles and stuff. I think it's body stress that one doesn't really need as you get older. I'm only doing it so that I can uh, stream 4 days a week and have like a scheduled agreement. So my overnights allow me to, have this 4 days off Monday through Thursday. I'm just so overworked construction in Florida. Oh, I know. I bet. You guys get so much different. Your weather fluctuates a lot. A lot, especially if you're out doing construction. Yeah. I know though. I know the feeling though. But StarCraft settles me down. It balances my life. What up, Trenol? Trainals? Is that how you say it? Trainals? Yeah. So we'll start some StarCraft in like 2 minutes. just finishing up this warm up. Putting some music on. We're gonna get some cheese on. Any particular build request? I might make that as a perk, like for members and for subscribers. They could ask for build requests. I need to find perks. Create perks for the members. So that might be one of them. Okay. We'll do that. We'll start that tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go.
Good luck, have fun.
Alright, let's see. Terran. Charge lots. Let's charge. Been playing a lot of what is it? Last of Us? So I gotta get my hotkeys back. Switch back to StarCraft. What up, OMG Godzilla? How you doing? Oopsie! I'm not gonna cancel it though. Oh.
I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Nice. Yeah, well then,
Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Very well. You require my skills. Very wise. I am. Heart of darkness. Cold. We are one with the shadows. Stay light.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. Stay, you require. We are one with the shadows.
GG, GG. Alright. It's a good warm up. Good warm up. Long time no see. I know. I've been under the weather the last couple days. Body aching, all that stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba. You just got over it yourself? Yeah. Yeah. But I slept a lot. I was able to get some sleep, so that's good. What up, Siblets? I just gotta get back into the my mind's on WASD from playing a lot of what is it, Last of Us? So we beat Last of Us. So now I gotta rewire my brain to StarCraft. But yeah, hopefully
luck,
you're over
have fun.
yours. bum, 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 bum. Hey, how's it going? It's alright. It's alright. I'm back.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are the we stand as I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
Command me. For Artanis. State thy... Cold is the void.
Your base is under attack again.
We are one with the shadows. Veraku. I serve. I am here in the shadows. You require. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. It shall be as you say. I state thy bidding. I am the... Ula Sadar. You require. Very well. For the record.
Excited. Get the chrono boost. We're gonna get blink. Hey, thanks, Vlad. What up, Seblets? Yeah, we gotta warm up first. It's been a couple days.
I am here in the shadows.
Gotta get my
Research complete.
hotkeys memories back. Like I said, I was playing Last of Us, and my mind's kind of wired to the Last of Us mechanics. Pretty fun. Had a good time with it.
I am here in the shadows.
Take a couple games.
I am here in the shadows.
Research finished.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skin. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. I am the heart of dark. I am here in the shadows. Command me. I am the voice. My light for hire. Justice be done. Very well. We my light for ire. And Tara Tassadar. For our job's done.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
We're running out of minerals back home.
My light for ire. My light for ire. My light for ire.
Mineral field depleted.
Glory of battle. My light for ire.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Orange Shisa. My meditation is you. My light for ire. Let our enemy know our fury. My light for ire. You require my soul. I am the voice of the eclipse. Stay. We are one with the shadows. I am the heart. We are. My light for ire.
Alright. Gotta keep draining his
You require my. We stand.
his income.
Ko, I am the voice of the eclipse. I live on. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. Speak in the state. Your demand.
Justice be done. It must be done by meditation or Shisa.
Consciousness awakened. Begin anew. I am here in the shadows.
Bowling time. Let's get a Stargate.
Speak your demand.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Get an observer.
I am here in the shadows. Consciousness awakened.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
I am here in the shadows. Ancient glory. We begin presiding. State thy bidding. We begin. I am the. Obedience. Ancient glory reborn. It is no. We speak. Your demands.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Presiding. You require my skills. Forever sleep. Your demands. Arrived. We begin ancient glory. Preside ancient glory. We speak glory. Ancient presiding. Speak. We are one. Speak and be heard. Your demands. There to be. I am here in the shadows. We begin with speak and be heard. Ancient presiding. Ancient presiding. I am ancient presiding. We begin your demands. Speak and we begin. Speak and be heard. Presiding. Ancient glory. Ancient glory. Your demands. Speak. We begin. Ancient glory reborn. Presiding.
My life for hire.
Veraku. Very wise. We begin with sleep presiding. Ancient sleep ancient glory. Sleep preside. We begin anew. Your demands. We begin ancient glory. Speak and be heard. We begin anew.
Got him.
Mineral field depleted.
Ugh. That midnight expansion. I'm ready to go bio. don't know about the Cyclones. They're not the best against Stalkers anymore with the lock on. We're using the Ghetto Observer. Saw that he was going bio. But the medevac. The Colossus is doing some good work. He's like, I can't go to him. Got the observer on the high ground. I should have the Colossus hotkeyed as well, but I should have the hotkey on the Colossus. I do have the Stalkers on a hotkey, and I do have the Disruptors on hotkey. That way I can control the blinks quick and the Disruptors quick. But yeah, I definitely got to remember to make the hotkey for the Colossus. I have a hotkey. I just got to remember to do it so that I can micro all three units separately. You know, if I need to pull back the Disruptors, but then put the Colossus in the front. You know, I want to do all that mechanic with hotkeys. Not with the mouse, you know, not grab the Colossus pull back. I want to have the Colossus with the hotkey pull back, Disruptor shots, then pull back, but without using the mouse. So it's one thing I gotta keep remember to add is the Colossus portion of it. But yeah, the Stalker and the Disruptors, we got that. Disruptors, I got really good. Stalkers, we're getting there regarding to consistency on the hotkey. The Colossus is definitely going to be the next thing I gotta like remember. I remember, but you know, where it's muscle memory. You know, that way I could do this kind of play right here. You know. So I use I don't have an army group, an all army group. I could have one, so we'll see how I'm gonna use it if I use it, but for now I use F2, but I am eventually gonna have to use it so that I can actually just separate my reinforcements. So that's for me coming soon, but for the meantime I'm using F2 kind of like as an army group hotkey, just to see what I need when I need it. And then eventually I'll kind of like, you know, understand and be like, okay, this is why I need it, you know. So right here, you know, I got the Blink Stalkers on a hotkey, so I'm controlling them individually. right? Separate from the rest of the units. But I have the disruptors ready to go. See, the Colossus is out in the open. Instead of, I don't want to click it. You know what I mean? I don't want to drag it and pull it out because I'm trying to work on my mechanics. So instead of dragging and pulling out, I need to have it on a hotkey so that I can just use the hotkey and then pull it, back really quick without even, doing this or doing this. So that's why I need the Colossus hotkey so that they don't just straight away. The disruptors I could always pull back because I'm always having a hotkey. But to go in here with the stalker group, F2 disruptor click, I can, do these pretty smoothly. Even this, when I accidentally pushed it over here, my F2 allowed me to pull away so I don't get hit. So but right here, this is where I need to remember to use my stalker hotkey to, now that I have the stalkers here, to engage on focus firing the disrupt the medevacs while the zealots are doing their thing. That way I don't F2 and then or box and then grab some stalker with some zealots with it too when they should be attacking. That way it's more fluid on my battles. So the Colossus, having that on the hotkey so I can move around right here. The stalkers, so that I don't disrupt the zealots with the F2, and I could just focus fire whatever I need to that are needing to be focus fire with, or blink away. Right here, I gotta remember really quick that the disruptors, I gotta pull them back, but as an instinct, just to save my disruptors, I recalled. I'll recall these. I'm like, shit. Oh. Then, my brain kicked in and went, oh, yeah, hotkey, pull back. So those are, muscle memories that I'm trying to, improve. That way this whole battle becomes smoother, more efficient, Yeah, so like those are the things I think about. Sometimes, people ask me like, what's my rank and all this other stuff, but like each person trains differently and in different areas of StarCraft. I get very detailed in the things I learn, but it's a slower pace. So it's, and if I say I'm at this rank, it's still not really a balanced, understanding. Because there's people that are visiting Diamond, and then there's someone that's actually swimming in Diamond, it's their home, or Masters, or GM, But I usually like to feel like I got all these little details figured out more than worried about what my MMR is, Like what I just said about the Stalkers and the Colossus and the Zealots and stuff. That's what you need to be working on, thinking about, and improving, and seeing if you can work it into your, play style. It's not coming over here and looking to see if your MMR went up a little bit and what's the number, because to be honest with you, this stuff right here, it could take care of itself as long as you take care of what's in the game, not the finished product. Because I got lots of room for improvement, right? That number is not going to tell me I have room for improvement and I need to, work on this and that. No, it's just going to tell you got so much, such and such points. And it's kind of weird because sometimes you get more points and sometimes you get less points. So it's not really even balanced to be able to like really fully say this is my rank versus your rank. It's like, you might have lost too many MMR points by some of your losses by like 5 losses. I lost 10, but I still got less MMR points taken away from me than yours. And I feel like all that gets very diluted and complicated, or it's not really accurate stats, you know? That's why I just worry about the meat. Slowly but surely, yeah, exactly. But, you know, we're learning all the details. You know, I sometimes I watch these clips. What is it? Let's see here. See here. Uh, you know, look at all these like, you know, I look at this stuff. You know, it's like, you know, it's like that's how I see like StarCraft. It's, you know, there's so many ways. There's different ways to come up with the answer, and you don't always have to use the same meta that, you know, people are used to doing. Let's see if there's another one. Let's see.
This
This
math
is
trick makes multiplication so much easier. All right, so if we're multiplying two numbers ending in 1, all we have to do is put 1 at the end, add the first 2 digits together, and put that in front of the 1, and then multiply them and put them in front of that. We get 15, and our answer is 1,581.
see what I mean? Like, it's good to know how math works, right? And the ins and outs. How do you get that? And this is one way to do it. This is another way to do it. You know, and you know the details, right? I feel like that's what I try to learn in StarCraft is the details and the different ways of getting the problem, the solving the problem. And I feel like a lot of people use the calculator in StarCraft. And the calculator is fine and dandy, but it's not as detailed. You don't really have that full understanding if you were to have to do it from scratch, right? Do it from scratch. I can't. Give me a calculator, I'll give you the answer. Oh, that's how I feel like most StarCraft players play. Which is fine. You know, you're learning StarCraft, you have to start somewhere. Um, but I feel like that's why I say at times you gotta just once you get used to it with training wheels, you gotta take the training wheels off and learn how to play the game naturally so that you can get, you know, better at it organically. Because if not, you're always on the rails, holding the rails, pretending you're at this ranking when you might not really be that ranking, and all that's just distraction um, from you to get better because you're more distracted in the perception instead of the reality, you know? I don't know. Maybe it call me crazy. That's kind of how I see it when I look at that. I always look at those math ones and I'm like, I didn't know how to do it that way. That was pretty cool, you know? Um but knowing how to do it to me is way more important than getting the calculator and then just what is it? Oh, okay, it's 49 or 276. I, I ain't trying to use the calculator. No shortcuts, just understanding. What up, Nick? Midnight Expansion. We got Doke in the house. What up, Doke? Got the pepper beans. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Hold on, let me warm up real quick. Hope you guys are having a fine Thursday. Excuse me.
Good luck. Have
Sneezing. Oh, sinuses.
Bad news.
How young is Dexter?
Ready.
He's
Job, huh?
what,
You're the boss.
4 years adult?
Roger.
4 adult years? I mean, 4 us human years? He's getting he's middle aged right now. We went for a walk yesterday. Well, actually, more for a run. We went around the neighborhood. He was over there running around, pissing on everybody's, territory. It's my territory.
Sure thing.
Command Center Fortress Rush? Shit. Let's see.
What's going on?
How would
Yes, sir.
we do this?
We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Move it. Huh? Yeah. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. Ben? Big job, huh? Ah!
CC's hungry.
In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared?
Oh, this could have been a mule, huh?
This better be good. I'm on it.
Oh, gotta do it quicker. I gotta do it quicker. You gotta tell me ahead of time. We're already late. I was supposed to be over there. Bum, bum. We'll try it again, but at least now we'll know. Yeah, some of these builds, you gotta start from the get-go. The moment the game starts, it has to be. You have to know what you need to do. I have to send the SCV out, but I gotta get a mule. Mule would help. Doo-doo-doo. Boom. Boom. How you doing, George? See if we can let's say Terran probably a bit complicated. We'll try to.
Go ahead.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yep. SCV ready.
We could do an in your base plan.
Bad news.
Command center rush, right?
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
We'll be inside their base. You're learning? Oh yeah, you can learn a lot in my stream. Feel free to ask questions. You know, on things that you want to know.
SCV ready.
I'm just a StarCraft player that likes to unravel everything in StarCraft, so I'm in it for the details.
SCV ready. Huh?
So what we're gonna do is get a command center. I'm thinking about landing it over here and then make it a PF and then getting a factory and then making a base over here. I don't know. A base over there sounds nice, right?
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Alright, let's save some of that and get it.
Go ahead.
How would you feel about playing a friendly game versus a Spanish community? What do you mean? Like a group of you guys?
Reaper has arrived. Yeah. Fear the Reaper. Bad news.
Let's get
Ah! You scared me. Huh?
CC's upgraded.
I'm listening.
Go attack him real quick.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Hotkey.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. Well, butter my SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. What? You want something? What's it worth? Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. I'm going. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Oh yeah, baby. Fear the Reaper, man. Death from above. I'm listening. On the way. Agreed. All right. Certainly. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. What? You death from above.
Your SCVs are under attack. Pull your boys.
Oh shit!
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. You're the boss.
Hey, your base is under attack.
CC's upgraded.
Man, this big job, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I should make the PF. I should make the PF at home. For some reason, I thought I made it again, but we made the observer. I mean the orbital. We'll try it again. So definitely a PF at home. I got nothing to save it. If I'm gonna make a factory in the main, in his main. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Good luck, have fun.
Factory? Yeah, what do you mean, George? What do you mean Spanish community? Like,
SCV ready.
you have like
You're the boss.
members and stuff?
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. I'm going. Yo. SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Will do. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Roger. What, you run? Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. Gotcha. We hear
I don't know if we need the second gas right away.
in the rear with big job, huh?
Maybe just
Bad
one
news.
gas, then the center.
You scared me. What's going on?
Hey, your base is under attack, man. They're attacking
Oh, you
your
found me?
SCVs.
Oh. That's right. Because they come out from here, huh? Okay. Yeah, then we're going to get Marines for the Reaper. It's good practice because I get to see what the timings are for trying to do a PF rush. I'm going to try to do a PF rush with the factory follow-up or something. And have like the factory push. Why the factory? Why the factory in their main too? Because TVT, you're gonna have tanks. They're gonna go tanks. They're gonna counter your PF with tanks. So if you have a tank first, then it helps you a little bit longer until they get a Viking, and then the Vikings will be a problem. Then you might have to see if you need to make a Viking or not, or if that's just a distraction temporarily just to take the gold. You know, like. The PF distract, that's factory floats in. Yeah, maybe make the two Reapers harass the front while the command center's going in. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do some tests. I mean, let's see. How's it going, Tax Cut? How are you doing?
Big job.
Good luck.
Have fun.
SCV ready. Bad news. It's your dime. SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. What's going on, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Facing.
Go ahead.
Oh, you know what this one? if you have Neo Steel armor, because he might get the gold. If he gets the gold, if I have Neo Steel armor, I get the control.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Move it. Ah, big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What, you run out of Marines? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Well, butter 'em up. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? In the rear, the Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, I might make it into a PF.
Ah! You scared me! Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go in. Ah! You scared me! Woo-hoo! Yo! Yep.
CC's upgraded. CC's upgraded.
Oh yeah,
TV ready. In the rear. This better be
I
good.
remember.
SCV ready.
Job's done.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Your SCVs are under attack. Pull your boys.
Huh?
Add-ons finished.
Ah! Huh?
Get some BCs.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Yeah.
Ready to roll out.
Start making SCVs over there.
Go ahead.
Your add-on's done.
SCV ready. Yo.
Add-ons finished.
Go in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! What's go? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
You like the PF thing?
Hey, your base is under attack,
Shit.
man.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Engage. Yes, sir. Force laid in. Take it slow. Run. Yes,
Ready to roll out.
Research finished.
You're the boss.
you hailed? What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. Your SCVs are under attack. Pull your boys.
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet? Whatever that is.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Hatching. Well? What is it?
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really?
Ah, that big job, huh?
Yes, Commander. Well?
Go ahead.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes. Force laid in. You hail? Passion. Yes. Well, what is it? Passion you. Oh, really? You hail? Who called in the fleet? What is it?
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really? You hailed?
Go ahead. What's going on? What's that? Heavy metal.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander. En route.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Who called in the fleet? Okay.
Huh?
What is it? Patching you through.
Okay.
Well?
We're gonna get a couple tanks,
Need something?
and we're gonna get inside his base.
Big job, huh?
Oh, really?
Bad news?
You hailed?
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Lay it on me. Move it. Got no patience.
Who called in the fleet?
Here we go.
Up. Give us your best shot. Fueled up, ready to go.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Oh, this Hanks don't get in yet.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, you scared me.
Geyser's empty.
Let's go.
What's that? What's going on? Huh? I'm going.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
What's our target? I'm in deep.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet? Whatever that
SCV ready.
Engage. Take it slow.
SCV ready.
Force laid in.
Yeah, let's see that.
SCV ready.
Super BC.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Very tough.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Yep. Look at my APM. So the way you do this is with rapid fire. If you rapid fire your move command, you can just have, and you hit, and if you select your units and you hit Control Shift F as in follow,
Geyser's empty.
your mouse, your screen will follow your units. So Control Shift follow. It says camera follow enabled. So you just have to move your units, and the screen will follow your units. I don't know if you know that.
Course laid in.
But by that, along with the move command, all I have to do now is hold the move command, and my screen follows my BCs so that I can go into a super BC, and it's harder to snipe. You can't focus fire stalkers, I mean for BCs when they're all together,
Course laid in.
and the screen follows, so you don't have to worry about like unbinding your group.
Acknowledged.
And if you have the weak one, you just have to shuffle real quick.
Whatever that means.
You see that? See how that we just shuffled the top of the BC.
Squadron en route.
So
Okay.
you gotta just do some shuffling sometimes.
En route. Yes, Commander.
You know, a little shuffle.
En route. Course laid in.
Changes.
Acknowledged.
It varies, but
We're
you know
running
what I
out of
mean.
minerals back home.
You do a little shuffle, and then you can, you know, change the top
Vespian Geyser
the top
exhausted.
BC. You can't focus fire if you can't click the right one, right? If you can't click the right one, how are you gonna focus fire? You know it's there, but you can't click it specifically.
Mineral field depleted.
Do you think Stormgate would be as good as SC? I think they're trying to come up with their own way of having their own, you know,
That mineral field's gone.
type of
Don't spend
RTS,
it
so
all
it's
in
gonna
one
be
place.
different. I'm sure it's gonna be good in its own, you know, art.
Will do.
I wouldn't. I think to me, I don't know if it'll be like StarCraft. The same as StarCraft. It feels more like Age of Empire with Heart of, you know, was it
Engage.
that other game? What's that other game? Heroes of the Storm.
Yes, sir.
Kind of has that Heroes of the Storm slash, you know, Age of Empire stuff. So if you like that, then I think you'll like it. Oh, let's watch the replay. I don't know what the hell happened that game. Big GG, Villain, Gremont, Flanker, Sestanks, Derrière Test BCs. Let's see. Nighty Brat, hide your tanks behind the BCs.
Vilain garnement. Planquer ses tanks derrière les BC.
Next time I'll do that. I was trying to get the I was trying to get the gold. Eating up. Maybe I don't know. I need to eat those those minerals quicker. Cause I couldn't get the tanks in there, or else I'd get them in, but they didn't fit. They did not fit. Pas mal. C'est terrible. Yeah, he thought he was pimping over here. Greedy bastard. But yeah, we're getting the gas, the purple gas, and then that way we can get some BCs. That's like our second gas, our 2 gas play. For the BCs, go for a BC push. I definitely need these mined out quick though, so I can get my tanks inside. I could definitely do it. It's definitely, we're almost there, right? Didn't come over here. Come to my base. I'm all tucked in. Got the tank right there, all sitting pretty. He was going for a lot of charge lots, I think. He was going 2 gas. Oh no, he barely got the 4. But then we could repair right here for a second attack. And if worst case, we teleport back and get repaired. I couldn't get him in, so I figured, oh well, I guess I'll just put him in the back here and then shoot him from this side, I wanted to go from like right here. That is a kind of, if need be. I was like, this blink kept me here, but at the same time, it kept them from attacking me. Let the tanks do some work. So definitely a good time waster, you know, without damage. Kind of like a vision. I don't know. Like vision for a moment, but not getting attacked. Dirty. You disagree? Oh, which part? Oh, about the Age of Empire part. What do you think? What's your opinion on it? I don't know too much about it. I stayed away from it so that I could play it when it comes out, and they say this is it. You know, they reveal the finished product so that I can give it a fair take. So I've just been distant from it. But yeah, I don't it's not gonna be another StarCraft. Even StarCraft 3 might not be another StarCraft. It might be a StarCraft, but it might not be like the one we want. Might be mobile, I don't know. Might be, you know, gems and stuff. Who knows, you know, these days. But we got StarCraft 2. It's a beautiful game. It's, you know, a lot of people love it. So it's I kind of just stick close to that, you know, that there's so much in StarCraft 2. If you give yourself an honest, flexible play style, StarCraft has a lot to offer where you don't really need to look left or right. When's the next game coming out? StarCraft has tons. If you play same build over and over again, there might be a faster tendency to get a little bit bored to a point where you're like waiting for part 3 because this one it's good, but you already figured it out, or you know, your comfort zone, you figure it out, and you know, you want part 3 already, you know, when in reality, if you get out of your comfort zone, there's so much to unravel in StarCraft still. So that's what I usually do. I'm just, you know, I ask for a part 3, they don't, you know, and next thing you know, part 3 comes out, it's not as good as I thought it would, or in a different direction. I would have been like, I should have just been thinking about part 2 all this time. That way you can enjoy it more. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be another StarCraft. But I think it's going to have some StarCraft stuff. You know, they have some StarCraft some StarCraft pros that help them with some of the you know, RTS adjustments. You know, what their opinions are, what, you know, regarding, you know, the hotkeys and focus fires and all that stuff. So they'll definitely have some StarCraft-ish in the game. There's another one. What is it? Space? Center space? Circle space? Or there's another one. Space? Something space. Looks interesting. Forgot the name of it. You trolling low diamond? I'm not trolling low diamond. What do you mean? You mean I'm losing to low diamonds too? I don't get it. I would say it's trolling versus playing the game open and freestyle. I could see a lot of people would say trolling because it's an easy one, you know. But if I'm not mistaken, StarCraft is it's an RTS game, right? Real time strategy. You can't have like real-time strategy, there's gonna be some trolling perception, because obviously trolling is anything but standard meta. It's just such a bad word. It's like a bad take on, actually playing with strategy. It's like takes away the whole strategy word and shits on it, Troll. I think trolling is a mental state, an attitude, you know? When you're a troll, your mindset is trolling, like evil and, cruel and, things like that. When your mindset's strategy and stuff, you're doing just that. Whatever league it is, it could be diamond, it could be platinum, it could be masters, wherever it is that you can do it as you get better. Troll? No, I don't think troll. It's like I just think I just think creative in StarCraft. A lot of non-standard players get called names that are like from people that are toxic, and then those words kind of just tend to be a norm, because they're upset and they, like cheeser to me is another word for creative strategy or creative player, but I think it's respectable to say creative player because that's what you're doing. But when someone calls it cheese, they put cheese along with noob, doesn't know how to play the game and stuff like that. They tie it with a bunch of other stuff that are, they're toxic insecurities. So I always feel like, Wydra said it best, special tactics. He called it special tactics. Somebody else can call it cheese. I prefer special tactics. Trolling. I wouldn't really prefer trolling, the word troll. I would prefer something like, strategist or creative player, magician, sorcerer. I don't know. There's better words than that. Tactics. We disagree and it's all, but we can agree to disagree. Yeah, of course. I mean, that, we're not talking serious over here, but I'm just saying, like, wordplay is big in StarCraft, and I feel like a lot of salty players push the narrative of wordplay because there's more salty players, and they all kind of group up and accept this kind of negative, like, okay, this guy beat us, and we're gonna call him a poo-poo caca, and try to feel better about ourselves. And then that word kind of just sticks. All right, everybody call him that, and they form a community of that kind of like mentality, that culture. To me, it's a compliment, in a sense. I could play like I don't care. I know how I play. I know why I do it. My intentions and stuff. To me, it's a compliment, but in essence, it's so not true. I don't insincere. I don't know. So I always like to just prefer something a little bit more respectable. Cheeser is fine. I'm okay with cheeser. Troll is, you get called a troll. Troll is such a big word in a very negative way. You're just throwing something good, but in reality, the word is not good. It's like a respectable, woman. You don't call her a hoe. What up, hoe? Like, even if you mean it in a good way, it's like, even if it's you calling me a hoe though, it's like, you know what I mean? It's just not the best word I would prefer to like. It's like, yeah, I know you know I'm not a hoe, but like, it comes that word comes with a lot of other stuff with it. Soul Steel at times can be trollish at times. I think of Deezer when I think Cheezer and he's a dick. Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know, there's like it's mental. It's how your mind thinks. Like sometimes when you could be a troll. It's an intention. It's an emotion. Um, if you're trying to be a strategist, you know, a chess player, it has a different thought process. It looks the same because they're both doing out of the norm StarCraft play, but one has different intentions than the other. One actually is trying to get better. The other one's just trying to just see the world burn. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I just look at it like that when someone says it a troll to me. It's more like calling me a hoe. It's like what? Ain't no hoe. It goes by troll steel now. Pro steel.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh shoot, where is it at? I don't know. I thought it was. Thought I put it in StarCraft. It should have been in StarCraft. What category was it? Was it on Last of Us still? If it's a box of chocolates in this stream, you never know what you're gonna get. It's best to just check the stream physically and see what I'm doing. It's a Reese's. Yeah. Some peanut butter goodness. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the battery. High Templar drop. Middle line on Storm.
Faith before fear.
Okay.
In the shadows.
Let your will be heard. Where shall we march? Let none. met the enemy.
I am here in the shadows. State that you require. I am the heart. I am cold. It is the fire
Research complete.
for the very well. Veraku. Very wise. I am here in the let our enemy know our fury. State thy bidding. I am the heart of
Gotta get that gas. Oh, that might help if I.
we. Shadows. Intriguing. State. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. You require cold. State thy bidding. I am the we are one with I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. Very well. Veraku. Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
Research complete.
Custome de Templar. We shall stand against the darkness, my child.
Your probes are under attack.
Custome de Templar.
It shall be as you say. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
State thy bidding.
Custome de Templar. We are folk.
I don't know if
We're
that did
running out
enough
of minerals
damage.
back home.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are getting wrecked. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that's where my units were.
My charge. Our mind. We are still. We see what. We shall. My charge. We. Our minds. We shall stand.
I am here in the shadows.
We see. We are the light. We are focused. Our
I am the... You require my skills. Very wise.
Your base is under attack again.
or we shall stand against Custome de Templari. We seek our minds.
I am the...
I need more of everything. Maybe I should do a little distraction between, have two prisms. Yeah, I'm going Tempest right now.
In the shadows.
We shall.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Custome de Templari.
Research finished.
We,
Our minds are as
I am. Let our enemy know our fury. We move.
genetic matrix active.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am. You require. State thy bidding. Veraku. You require my skills.
We're running out of minerals back home.
I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Very well. It shall be as you...
Custome de Templari. Our mind, we shall match.
Hey, your base is under attack. It's a trap! That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
You require my skill. We are full Hotkey. We shall stand. We are the light. State thy bidding. We are. I am.
Justice has come.
Our minds. We shall stand.
Guide him.
Genetic matrix active.
I am here in the shadows.
Keep reinforcing Psyweb.
My charge.
As all
I am.
we await.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
We are.
As all
I am.
guide us. Psyweb. Keep
You require my skill.
We seek
They're attacking your base, you know.
direct my vengeance.
guide. Psy.
We shall.
Reinforcement. Kinala Atum. Guide us.
My charge. I am here in the shadows.
We seek justice.
We seek our minds all as one.
Reinforcing. Guide us.
Direct my vengeance.
Your probes are under attack. Vespian guide.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. We're running out of minerals back home.
Downloading. Guide.
All the light of the power. My charge.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Let our enemy know our fury. Custome de Templari.
Geyser's empty.
I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Your pylon is under attack.
Armak iron.
I am here in the shadows.
Genetic matrix charge.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Justice has come.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
I am here in the shadows. I live on.
All integrity failing. For glory.
Kinala Atum.
I am here in the shadows. Consciousness awakened. Ancient.
We await as all reinforcing cyber.
Our
Okay. Got our storm,
presiding.
our disruptors.
In the shadows.
We're gonna go in.
I live.
we meet the enemy in glory.
Vespian Geyser exhausted.
Speak.
We await as Kinala Atum.
Consciousness awakened.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Go take out these outside bases.
Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We're running out of minerals back home.
As all are one, we await. Guide us.
Genetic matrix active.
Direct. Kinala Atum. We await.
State thy bidding.
Guide us. As all Cyweb established. We await.
Vengeance.
Direct.
Victory is in.
Cyweb established. Reinforcing Cyweb.
Direct my.
Mineral field depleted.
We agree.
I am here in the shadows.
Direct us.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Guide us.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Guide us. Direct us. Cyweb established.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Rono Hashik. As all are one.
Oh, look at my hotkeys.
Mineral.
That we got to work on it, but you know, so we gotta get better at just making sure we're using them all. If we miss one though, then I gotta go back and go, which one's this one? And I gotta use that more. Why didn't I use it? What can I use it for? You like that game? It's a delicate dance. Yeah. But we got the drops in. We got some prism drops, right? Got the Templar drops. We got to make it work. I was waiting for him to come over. I knew he was coming sometime. He was trying to go for some good Hellion harass. Mines. Was it? So I tried to distract them with. I was trying to distract them with the stalkers. I was hoping the SCVs were all gonna line up right here, but he had them right here in the middle. Sending the SCVs, he's like, better not. Oh, that was dirty. He tried to come from the back. I dropped my stalkers right here. The stalkers hit the tanks. Hit this. Not if he focus fired, some of them were almost dead, but I saw him coming from the back. Nice, good carpet. Dirty. Dude, gotta go for more drops, more Templars. For Storms and Nova versus Bioballs. There's a lot of tanks, harder to close. Yeah, that's where I get that's where the Tempests help out. The Tempest, the mothership. So you're having a problem where the Templars are good versus Bio, but then the tanks are hard to get to, and the Liberators, where you got Liberators, you got tanks, you got Marines. And then you're like, okay, well, how do I get in here? My Colossus can't get over there because the tanks get killed, so the Colossus can't do the trick. My Immortals can't, and unless we're engaging and I'm taking hits, my Templars we have to just charge in there. You know, just go and just bleh. So that's why I go Tempest with my composition. My Tempest will outrange the Liberators, and they'll taunt the units to me, and then I storm them. That's one way. The other way is that I let him come to me by recalling. So I use my recall so that he has to come really quick because I'm killing his base. And it gives me more chances of him making mistakes or having to be forced. You ever had somebody like twist your arm and you have to like literally go on your knee so it doesn't hurt? Like you're countering the motion so that your hand just don't break. You're like right? You're doing this right. You're doing like a turn. You're like well, that's the same thing you want to do your opponent with recall. When you're doing recall, he's like, I have to go over there and I have to go in right away because you're killing it. I can't just like set up with my tanks and just just hit you and then pull back and hit you and pull back and just kind of like walk. They know running around the ring right now. It's so that's yeah. You have to find ways around the fact that you like Templars, but you can't engage the tanks. Like right here, got my spotter stalker just in case. I saw the Terran, but then I looked away for a second. I didn't have my stalker hotkeyed. Mistakes were made. Gotta do this quicker. I gotta do this more. I knew he was gonna do some drops, potential drops, so I have cannons sprinkled. There he goes. Okay. So we have to deal with Ghost. Okay? So we got Ghost. Ghost is a problem. Something you have to get used to. You have to learn how to play against Ghost. Because Ghosts are devastating. You like to clump up your Templars, so it's a problem. Sometimes a Prism will help you. So what I like to do is I like to have a couple Templars in the back. And they usually don't expect you to charge in and engage without Templars being there with you, right? So I get aggressive, force out the EMPs, assuming that I'm in, obviously he's gonna clump them and get them in there, right? So Templars. Then he scans me, so now he knows where it's at. So I'm like, okay, he's a scanner. And I, of course, staying away. My Templars on a Hotkey, I'm pulling them away from the group. That way I'm not like the EMPs are only in the front line. See how they're moving away every time I move forward? Those go back. And now he's got Liberators, right? He's got Liberators and tanks. That's where the Tempests have to be. That's where I have to remember to hotkey the Tempest so that I can go in and hit back and forth, right? And when they get very annoyed by the Tempest, then you can storm them. You can have like maybe two right here just to storm them. But you see how the Tempests are doing shots? You don't have to fully engage. But see how I'm using the Tempest? Instigating. But now I don't want him to be comfortable and EMP me. So I know his army's here, or like anticipate his army's still here. So I'm using my mothership to get my army on the other side. See, he wanted to engage right here. He wanted to probably use tanks and try to siege. But guess what? He was more comfortable here knowing what he wanted to do. But now that I'm in his base, he has to come up to the ramp. Like,
Our SCVs are under attack. They're attacking our base.
It's like your base is getting... He's like, tank. And the longer he delays, look, he wanted to get the EMP. I keep my Templars away. They're up here.
SCVs, they're under attack.
Okay, so now he's got the tanks here. We pull back,
We could use some help here.
and we'll use the Tempest to
This
engage.
is under attack.
But in this case, I saw a tank here, so I wanted to engage with the Tempest, take out that tank.
Ready to plunder. Gangway.
Base is under attack.
It's about want some.
Tempest. Yeah, gotta deal with this with Tempest. So the moment they start getting Thors, Disruptors do really good. Immortals and Disruptors are good for the Thors. They're so slow, and they end up wanting to get repaired by SCVs, and the Disruptor comes in and just all the SCVs are gone. It's like no healing. So now I added Disruptors to the Templars. So now I have Templars, Disruptors. I could add Force Fields. But, you know, I'm trying to conserve my gas. And I usually use Force Fields more towards Zerg. I saw his army was right there. Yeah, his army is there. Quick blink. When you have your blink stalker hotkeyed, you know, you're running around, you see the medevacs, quickly, you know, blink over there. I gotta do that way quicker. This is a reaction with the hotkeys, but I still have to, like, it's gotta be quicker. Yeah, again, we don't have to engage over here. He's all setting up over here. We don't have to play over here. We can relocate, throw off his rhythm, throw off his positioning. Composition, tactics, those are very important. You can be really good at your build, your speed, macro, but if you don't know how to engage in different ways, it can, you know, hurt some of your... You're like, why did I lose the game? I did everything right. It's really hard to find out, like, those small little areas that are like, yeah, if you did this, if you attacked right here instead of here, would have changed the game. Yeah. Yeah, the Tempest is a baiter. It's just to bait, to push them, you know, and to say, hey, stay back. You can't hit me with that. You know, that one don't fly around here. So yeah, this is a typical Protoss versus Terran that I would say would be helpful for somebody to understand. If you're playing Protoss versus Terran, how I played right there, more or less, is a well-rounded, you know, way of like using your comps and things like that. If you want like a vanilla kind of you know, play style. And I don't mean vanilla. Like this is my build. This is my play style. But this is my like more closest to trying to play standard, but not standard. You know, just my way of standard. It's like, oh well, let me try to play a macro focus to it. That say I don't play standard. You try hotkeys sometimes, some Phoenix to up the tanks, but too much micro intensive. Yeah, it can be. But you know what? Do you use rapid fire, Cloudquant? Do you use rapid fire with your Phoenixes? Let me see. Custom. No? Show you something. See if they have it. I don't know if they have do they have rapid fire built in here? Sometimes they don't have all the settings in this.
Good luck. Have fun.
The skies await. Understood. For honor.
Oh yeah, it does.
I stalk
Okay.
through the stars.
So with rapid fire,
La Ferox.
my rapid fire key, let's see, is for me it's C, because I want to make sure I pick up really quick, and just there's certain keys that I use. Spells, a lot of spells, whether it be Zerg, Terran, Protoss, I have C as one of them.
I will comply.
So when you have rapid fire,
Ways of justice.
you just have to hold on the C key or whatever you pick up with, and you drag it. You see this? Look.
La
You
Ferox.
see me?
On the ways of justice. For honor.
So if I wanted to pick them all up at the same time,
Shazul tu Templari. On the ways of justice.
see what I mean?
Understood. I stalk through the stars. Shazul tu
See that?
Templari. For honor. I will comply.
So all I have to do is hold one key, which is the lift key, and then drag my mouse over it, like kind of like I'm coloring. Like if you're trying to color the units with the crayon, right? You're just like, you go over there and you just color them, and that way you have more control of how much you want to color at a certain point of time. And you just hold it. You just hold it, and you're just like this. Now the reason why it's really good is because when you don't have rapid fire set up and you don't do that, when you're picking them up, sometimes you accidentally click your own unit for whatever reason, or click something, and then you're no longer, you don't have your phoenixes, and you're like, wait, and you grab your phoenixes again, and then you're over there like, oh, it for some reason it just disbinds your phoenixes at times when you're doing that, when you're trying to like do it without, you're all picking them up like this. Yeah, you click the wrong one, click the wrong thing, distracting. But with phoenixes, with rapid fire, just
I am eager to
go. I like to go past the zealots, so when I get there, I'm like already getting towards close range of the ones that are picking up the one. You know, that's the best way. Like, I think you should practice doing it when you do get there. If you're trying to kill these quick, go away from them. Now you're up close, and you're closer to the other ones, so you can get closer. It's not. Sometimes people do this, and then some of these don't get in range because they're a little further back. Then you have to get closer.
I will comply.
Yeah, and you have to entirely click each one. And this one, you just color which ones you want to pick up. See that? But
like I said, the skill, the practice is not coloring all of them at the same time, right? So you practice on just going and coloring a little bit, give it a second, color a little bit more. Because with rapid fire, you could easily get in a temptation of just picking them all up accidentally and just, oh, nobody's attacking anything. So you learn how to color what Phoenix is. Now, how you do that is you go into your menu here, right? You go to menu, you go to your option, you go to your hotkey, you go into your global, and then you go into this one's rapid fire, right? I think it's I think, let's see, not control group. It's unit management. Okay, you go to unit management, and you go into this place that says choose ability or AI target. You can go in there, and you're gonna click this and hit C, whatever key it is, whatever your pickup key, your Phoenix pickup key. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna click that as an alternative. So it's your left mouse button and the C key, or whatever, you know. If you don't have anything on this, just mine's are all juiced up. Look at mine. I have CX left, delete, V H F T D W Z R G E Q B N Y S, and it goes on. Those are my rapid fire hotkeys. But yeah, that's how you do it. So get on it, learn how to use it. It's great. You just have to hold the key and drag. You do too? Yeah, then do that. Go to choose ability AI target, hit C, go to unit tester. You know, go to unit tester over in the arcade, and then learn how to pick up stuff. When you play team games, you're gonna love playing Phoenixes with the pickup. It eliminates so much stress. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, no problem. There's no. It's important for an urge to follow a recall as a successful attack of the Protoss before, because otherwise his economy will fall back. If there is no successful attack, there is no need to follow a recall. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. You won't follow the recall if it doesn't hurt. If it's not hurting you, you only follow it. You know, you only follow it if it does. You'll be like, oh, well, you know what? That's not that. You know, you calculate it. But when you're in the heart of his base, it's like, oh shit, you gotta go over there right now. Go. It's that or base trade. You know, do I want a base trade? Or I want to save my base? So yeah, mothership, really good. Make more motherships. If you haven't made a mothership in a long time and you play somewhat standard, you're probably missing the mothership. Mothership's so important in these, you know, backstab tactics. No, you don't have to change anything in the file out of the game, Cloudquant. It's built in. You just go into your standard options. You go straight into your hotkey setup. You go into global. You go into unit manager. And you go in here to this one. Now, if you want to add more, yes, you do. If you want to add more, you save the file, right? You save your hotkey file. You go back in there, and then you can add more. Pretty much what it is if you save it, right? Once you save it, whatever you change in your settings will show up in your file. So my hotkey, for instance, I changed a lot, so a lot of it will show up here. But if you didn't change a lot,
you'll pretty much just see almost like a blank screen. A couple, you'll probably see this top portion right here, and you'll see this thing called choose target. When you actually hit C and then save it and then make a file, and this, you'll see this choose target. And that's pretty much what you're doing. You're going to see a C right here. Now, what happens is if you want anything else rapid fired for whatever reason, you hit a comma and then the other key that you want it to be, and then another comma, and then the whatever key, comma, whatever key. Okay, that's how you set up your extra hotkey rapid fires. From there, all you have to do is refresh. Refresh your hotkey folder. Like, I like to go out of a folder and go back into. Well, I'll show you in a second. But yeah, look at all the things I've changed. I have a larva change. Like, all the larva is all the units, so I don't have to hit the larva key. Usually you have to like hit X and then make whatever Hydra or Ling or whatever. So I tied X to all the units in Zerg, so I don't have to hit X for the larva. I mean, for the cocoon, whatever, and then, or for the larva and then make a cocoon. It's, if I want to hit Zerglings, the first key is X, but it's actually the Zergling key because it substitutes it, and then you just hit it again, and then it activates it. So you hit twice, which is way better than hitting X and then something else. So yeah, I did that with my basic builds and advanced builds. I tied those up, as well as with rapid fire, so I don't have to worry about using my left click, my left mouse. But this is all advanced. Look at that. That's my hotkey file right there. If you look at yours and you look at mine, you're gonna realize how much I've changed. Pretty much touched everything. Everything changed. I had to relearn this. I built it for my own way of playing, and I had to learn how to do it. It's like, okay, it's like doing a math problem and solving it with the equation and everything, and then after that, now you just got to remember how to do it. But yeah, the only time you have to change if you want to add more than one rapid fire. Any questions? My army selection? Yeah, my F2. My F2 is cap locks, and then what do you do when you have to attack? It's A. So my pinky does this, my pinky just literally just moves to the side, and then boop. Try doing that. Try hit F2 A move with as cap lock. Easy. You don't have to worry about like hitting go way up there. Nobody uses a cap lock. You don't use it. And you know what else I do? My mouse. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I have. I don't know if it has a keyboard. No, I don't have it. My space bar. My space bar is the same key as the number key that I use for my my buildings, like my nexus, my command center, my hatchery. Whatever key your bases are, I use that same key for my space bar. So instead of hitting that key up there all the time, I just hit the space bar and whatever worker key I need to do, which for me it's E. I made all the keys as E for Zerg, Terran, Protoss. So then I just hit spacebar and E, spacebar and E, spacebar and E. Very very fluid. If you're gonna make a lot of units all the time, you kind of want to make it comfortable. So that's how I do it. Just spacebar and E, spacebar and E, spacebar and E, spacebar. It's just like right there. So you're already your hand posture is like practically already there. So it makes it very comfortable, ergonomic. So that's another thing that I did The other thing that I did too is my tab is my F2, my F1 I mean. My tab is F1. It helps you grab all your army, all your unidled workers way conveniently, because when you hit Control Tab, it's a little, it's a lot easier than going Control F1 to grab them all. Like to grab them all, that's like hell no. So I use Control Tab really quick, easy with the hand without really like stressing, and then boom, I already got all the idled workers together. So that's something else that I did that could definitely help you with your fluidity. You bind your hatchery to 4. Yeah, so I'll use spacebar as 4, right? And then instead of hitting 4 all the time, I hit spacebar. And that's the reason why I do that, is because in fast games, I don't want to hit the wrong key. I don't want to hit 5 accidentally instead of 4, instead of 3, and you know what I mean. So this was just to separate mistakes, eliminate them, or at least some. Been trying to find a good setup for camera locations. I don't understand how people control F1 and all that. Well, a lot of people, yeah, they'll change F1 and F2 from idled workers and all army key to control map control keys. They'll use that instead. 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 5, 6, 7, 8. They'll use, or I think it's like 6, 7, 8, 9 or something like that. I think 5 was taken or something. I forgot, but I know that you could use 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to hit Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 2, 3, Shift F4. But yeah, I don't have a mouse setup. My keyboard is big. It's a big normal keyboard. I can't go all the way up there and all the time and feel comfortable. I don't see me doing that. So what I did is decided to learn how to use my hotkeys. That's why I'm very like big on my keys, because like I have my gateway hotkeyed. Then that means that if I need to get over to my base, for one, I could hit spacebar twice, because that's the key that I use for my base, right? Spacebar twice, I get to my main base. But if I wanted to get to my Stargate, I have a Stargate, I just hotkey it, I make sure that Stargate's hotkeyed, and then I just double click it. Double click the Stargate key, and I'm there. If I have like void raids and I'm sending them off, as long as I have a hotkey, I can quickly double tap that and get over there. If I need to get to my main base, my main army, there's a cool trick. If you have an army, a big army, and your little army, a small one, and you hit F2 twice, the screen will go to your big army. So F2 twice will send your screen right to the big army, so you don't have to worry about it. So if you're at home in your main base and you're like, oh shit, I gotta go back to my army. Mind you, my F2 is cap locks, so I just double click cap locks twice and I'm there. Or hotkey whatever you need to, and you double click that. So I use double click and hotkeys to not have to substitute. I would say to substitute having to use camera based keys, because when do you need camera based keys? When you need to get to your third, your fourth, your sometimes you use it for like Zerg and stuff, but like I don't know, I found ways to do it without it. Even hotkeys in general for 3 hatcheries, I have a base, I have a key for each base if I need to, and I just double click it until I replace it with another key, a priority, another unit. But I haven't seemed to really need it too bad. I've been trying to like work around it, and I haven't really needed a camera location yet. I just double click. Yeah, I want to get home, double click. If I want to get to my gateway, double click. If I want to get to my tech, double click. I'll have it hotkeyed. Yeah, I haven't found a purpose yet. I mean, yeah, I haven't. Not where it's that bad. I haven't found a purpose where it's that like. It's gotta have it. Left side, I think. Right side. It should be left side. I'm using my left hand, but I have a razor. So for me, my keys, I have like 2 keyboards. I have a keyboard on my mouse, and I have a keyboard on my keyboard. I have a keyboard on my keyboard. I designed it kind of like Core, but not. I didn't. I designed my keys like a more like a hybrid Core because I did it with my own. How would I say it, with my own intentions? All the keys, and I didn't take anybody's ideas. So I just always said, "Is how do I do it ergonomically?" And how do I. So I literally took a whole month to figure out my own setup, but it's kind of like a Core, because I wanted to make sure everything was around my hand, not moving around too far. And that's the whole reason why I use my mouse for the number keys. I don't use my left hand for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I use my right hand for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then my left hand just does the letters.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
Which is why the space bar is 4, because I don't use any numbers. I literally just use the mouse for the numbers.
You stay in Wonderland, and I show you how the rabbit hole goes.
You know what? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I have this key. What up? Who's this? Hey, what up, Rushy? How's it going? Hey, we're gonna play some more games right now. You could try Bronze to Master with regular mouse series just to see. We could do that sometime. I won't be as sharp, that's for sure. I think this really changes my game. I have this key, that key. I have 1, 2, and then I got these keys right here that I use. I'm packed. I wish I had a couple more though. I wish I had 3 more keys. But can't have everything. All right, let's go. I didn't want to use my hand too much when it comes to StarCraft. Like I said, ergonomic. Like I don't want to have like carpal tunnel because I overuse my hand and overstretch it and stress it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to stress my hand, so I'm giving it less work to do and letting my right hand do more work, kind of like playing the piano, or in general, like typing. It's like typing or playing the piano. When you use both hands, you can do things way faster. Do I use all buttons? I use all of them, even the spin. How's it going, Ike?
Good luck. Have fun.
Yes, which is why I prefer controller games. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm trying to conserve my hands, not overuse them.
SCV ready.
You play on laptop? So the key. Oh, yours are even smarter, huh? A smaller keyboard. It's more of a. They're more easier to reach the keys. With my big keyboard, I can't reach those number keys, let alone F1, 2, 3, 4. But then I don't like the small ones because then they're too small for me. I like some space. So that's just my personal preference on the size of the keyboard. Because some people have mini keyboards.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
The hell?
Ah, you scared me. What's going on?
You used to play well on a laptop?
In the rear with the... What's going on?
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Will do. Yo, in the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Roger. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready.
I was hand is right next to my keyboard. Oh yeah, yours has that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've seen some of those.
SCV ready.
Takes that whole right side off.
In the rear with the gear. Big job. SCV ready. SCV
Girl has a
ready.
finished keyboard. I got double A's, I's, T's, U's, S on it. Oh, really? Shit. You got extra?
SCV ready.
I've never seen that before.
Huh?
But yeah, like I highly recommend a keyboard like this. If you guys never played with one of these, it's like going into the future.
Move it. Want a piece of me, boy? Ah! You scared me. This better be.
It's like you just won't go back. It's really good. For other games too, all kinds of games. It's just so much more convenient. The mic, the camera, usually it sounds nasty. Usually when you do
CC's upgraded.
the talking. But yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I don't know. Like we could try it.
Add-on's finished.
I don't know how.
SCV ready.
I remember I did that a long time ago, but I forgot all about it. Forget that's a feature.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Shit. Is it? I forgot where do you even set that up?
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Well, butter.
Oh, ain't that something?
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
I was gonna make a turret too.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Add-on's finished.
Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
We read you. Full speed.
Huh? You're the boss. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Got freedom?
Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Smoking. Pedal to the metal. Sounds sweet.
We're returning fire!
Do this.
Standing by.
I'm waiting on you. All day long. Burn rubber.
Job's done.
Word. I'm going in. Get some. Turning up the heat. Absolutely.
screaming. Engine screaming.
What's good? By the numbers, boys.
Loud and call the ball.
Big job.
No, we're gonna have to hit him right now. No supply. Supply block.
Go, go, go! Huh? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
Receiving. Engine screaming. Yeah? Done and done. I got my ears on.
Who wants some?
Right. Call the ball. Can do. I got this. Weapons, engine screaming. Loud and
Your base is under attack again.
Armed and
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
can do.
ready to raise some hell. We hear you. Who wants some?
Receiving.
They're attacking your base, you know.
We could use some help here.
Loud and clear. Engine screaming.
We're running out of minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. Woo-hoo! Over.
I got my ears on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Rolling thunder.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Move it.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Go ahead.
Engine screaming. Receive. I got my
Your forces are under attack.
engine screaming.
What's going on?
Yeah? Holla back. Receiving. Holla back. I got my ear. Yeah? Holla-
You're engaging the opponent.
Weapons hot. Loud. Holla back. Yeah. Loud and clear. Tell the ball. I got.
In the rear with the gear.
Your forces are taking damage.
Call the ball. I got this. Can. Mayday. Mayday. Roger that.
Huh?
I got my ears on. Turbines to full. Mayday. Mayday. That's fine. No problem. Inbound. Confirmed. Weapons hot. Engaging. Loud and clear. Fine. Right. Done and done. Turbines to full. I got this.
In the rear with the gear.
Call the ball. Roger that. Can do. Right. Receiving. That's fine. No problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah? I got my ears on.
Damn.
Ah! You scared me!
Loud and clear.
You're under
Base is
attack.
under attack
Siege
again.
up.
Call the ball.
Bad news? Huh?
Alright, you got me.
Receive.
Go ahead.
Call back. Weapons hot. Turbines to full. Can do. Confirmed. They ain't getting far. Scream and fury. Inbound. Engage. I got my ears on. Holla back. Loud and clear.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Right. That's fine. Roger that. No problem. Receiving.
Your base is under attack again.
I got this. Weapons hot. Can do. Turbines to full. Inbound. Engaging. Done and holla back. Loud and clear. Confirmed. Mayday! Mayday! Engage.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Targets acquired. Apocalypse. Yeah? Call the ball. Loud. I got my ears on.
Got him.
Holla back. Receiving. Call the ball. Loud and clear. Yeah? Receiving. That's fine. Right. No problem. Fine.
We squeezed out of that one. Got him. What up, X New? Whole head's cracking. What a bucket foe? Bucket oaf? Oh, is that bucket of a loaf of bread? No. Bucket of E? Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, we could put this on the potentials. We have a couple. Bucket of E is a thing in the stupid Super Mario World community I'm in right now. Oh, really? I used to play Mario's back in the days, but I never, yeah, I guess that might be a fresh thing. Bucket of E. He had Void Raids, I know. But I had Widow Mines for a little bit, but then I went to go find out if he had any other bases, and that damn Colossus. I get Adept Stalkers. Oh, that's where the observer was. I can't turn them into cloaked until I get the tech. Takes a lot longer. So you didn't have any more probes. Yeah, I was like, okay, this might be. I split him in two so that he doesn't. So he can't just hit me constantly. Had stalled him. See how many free shots I'm getting? Stuck. Okay. I'll put this on the maybes. See. Let me know if you guys think this one's Florencio Files worthy. There's another one, but I don't know. It could be. But I had a viewer that asked me to do a special build. He wanted me. I'll speed it up. ×2. Oh, it's hot. Let me put the AC on. Get the AC on. I'm straight. But yeah. See.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah. I thought he meant an actual build.
Hey, your base
I
is
think
under
he
attack,
was
man.
thinking more of a handicap.
See,
I thought,
see,
you know, I
upgrade.
thought sometimes sometimes I try to, you know, find out what you guys are thinking.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's yeah,
SCV
yeah,
ready.
exactly.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He wanted the front natural blocked. He said, yeah, PF the front natural. I'm like, okay. I had to figure out the rest.
See? Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No. It's like, yeah, like what? Because it didn't make sense, and that makes sense now. It makes sense that it didn't make no sense. That's why it didn't make no sense to me, because it didn't make sense.
Your base is under attack again.
I was confused for the right reasons.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You know, can you actually say I was confused, did? Like, I was Protoss. You say the ED, but like confused, did? Like, I don't know.
ready. SCV ready.
To get confused on purpose.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
It's fun, you know. Sometimes you gotta crack a couple eggs to make an omelet.
Let's go.
It's like omelet.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your forces are under attack! They're attacking your base, you
Ready
know.
to plunder. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready to plunder.
Ready to raise some hell. 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 We're running CC's upgraded.
Ready to plunder.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
That field's been added.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
What happened?
Ready to plunder.
Survival.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell. Mineral field depleted. CC's upgraded.
He was pretty pissed. He went into the salt of shame.
Mineral
But I don't know,
field
should I put that in there or should I not? I'll let you guys decide. Let me know. Say yes, no. Should I put that in influence files? People were asking me. So give a second opinion. That way I can blame you guys. Damn! They made me like this. Let's see.
Geyser's empty.
Green light for Cloudquant. So I have a question. What are the top bar abilities in the hotkey menu? Not sure what that is referring to. Top bar. Achievements? This one? I think it's just stats and stuff. Just like whenever you play a certain amount of games and or do certain things in the I think it's the campaign. A lot of the campaign gives you this stuff. Campaign, you know, achievements. They're just like rewards. You complete all the Marsara mission achievements, and you get this one right here. Complete the research. You know, this is just your trophies. And I think some of it's information. I'm not sure. Complete all missions. Oh yeah, more trophies. Complete the wing. Yeah. A lot of these are trophies. Yeah, trophies. You know, they're all. You know, if you don't have it, and you don't, you know, you want to get a trophy or like some type of a reward to activate. You know that you got it done. You go to like this one, Whisper of Oblivion. Unlock all the Whispers of Oblivion's mission achievement, and you got to go over there and do it. I got a lot of them because I did the campaign, but I didn't go for like all the achievements. I just got whatever I got, you know. But there's a lot of them. Complete Ghost and Fog mission, building a robotics facility, or Stargate on normal difficulty. Yeah, a lot of these are no normal difficulties, and I don't play normal difficulties, so I'm not gonna be able to get this unless I wanted to. But it's normal difficulty. Like, what's but sometimes you can't do unless it's normal, the way the game is and stuff. Unless you want to take a lot longer to figure it out and try to, you know, get it done anyway. That was a style that we don't often see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. This. Let's see. Okay, I sent it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to unbind them. Unbind them? What do you mean, unbind them? How do you unbind? We're talking about the option menu? Yeah, co-op. You trying to unbind a hotkey menu? Or... Unbind them. Oh, from co-op? Oh, my bad. I'm gonna read that. You guys want to play some team games? Do we have 2 people along with Florida Men that want to play some teams? I don't mind getting some Widow Mine. It's dirty. First come, first serve. Let me see if we have the people. Hey Tiare. Good evening. Yeah, I had the flu for a couple days. I know, where you guys been? Hey, Spooky. NyQuil is the best when you're sick. Yeah, I used Mother Nature's green herbs and spices, and some water, some orange juice, and a lot of rest. I figured the green spices will put me to sleep so I can rest it out. Yeah. My work wanted me to come in today. I was like, hell no. You crazy. My day off.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Right? No. They would have told me. So, nope. But even then, I just woke up at a weird cycle. I have a sleep cycle, you know? How am I going to wake up in early morning and then do a 24-hour no sleep? It's crazy. That'll mess up today. I'd have to go to sleep longer or something just so I don't. Graveyard shift is not easy to readjust to. All over the place right here. Well, I requested vacay to go to DreamHack, and they said it was, you know, holidays, and it wasn't on a holiday. So, shit. Next time I'm going. Whether I like it or not. Let's see.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
I am here in the state. I am the one you require my skill. I am weak. Cold, I am the heart. Cold is the. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. Unseen.
Oh.
State thy bidding.
I gotta do that a little bit better. Those Reapers. Yeah, I was delayed. That Reaper hurt me because I didn't get my gateway and all that. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Do we have? Forgot. Do we have anybody that wants? I don't think Florida, but I don't think we have anybody right now. We have to wait. Cause I'm waiting for people that I forgot. That's what I was waiting for, but nobody's said anything. Rock and Rays? Never heard of Rock and Rays Chop Nips. I don't know if there's a later team games. We'll see. If we have the team, the 4, then yeah. But if we change the game,
Good luck,
then
have fun.
maybe tomorrow. They were playing against the Protoss. Drinking a glass of pastis. Cheers. Oh. Always tastes. Acquiring taste.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Oh, I forgot the forge.
Your probes are under attack.
Pylon under attack.
Your probes are getting wrecked. They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic. pylon under attack. Your pylon is under attack. Help me!
They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic. Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Showed me where he's going.
Your base is under attack again.
They're attacking your base, you know. Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Glory to the Daylom.
Better have more stalkers.
Yes, Executor. The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylom. Combat awaits. Let none deter us. The Templar, march. Blade cannon armed. To glory. Where shall we march? Give us your command.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Iron shall be reclaimed. We serve with pride.
Job's done.
I am here in the shadows. Very wide.
We're running out of minerals back home.
I am here in the shadows.
It shall be done. The Templar, march.
I am here in the shadows.
Let none deter us. We
Let our enemy know our fury.
let none.
Mineral field depleted.
To glory. Forward.
Thought your
Before
cannons were gonna keep you alive.
Porzala.
Yeah.
Mina.
Who cheeses? Who's the better cheeser?
Borzalah.
Oh, he didn't see the forge. He did not see the forge. Except I made the forge late though. I was distracted, but supposed to make the forge, of course. Oh yeah, we did the cheers, huh? We did a cheers, and I totally forgot about the forge substitution. That's the reason why the pylon's here. The reason why the pylon's here is to make cannons to defend if it's a cannon rusher. He's probably like, wait, what? What do you mean? He has cannons? How do you... Camembert? What's the Camembert family? Or Camembert team? It's a tough cheese from Normandy. D-Day. Oh, okay, cheesy. So that just refers to very cheesy, super cheese. Yeah, he's on the run again. Yeah, lost a lot. Go see a picture of the... Let me see. President Chatilian. Organic Valley. Camembert cheese. Not bad. $10, $8 for some fromage. No? It's giving me some cheese for like $10 on Amazon. No, I don't know about Amazon. It's on Whole Foods Market. Oh, I get my milk from Amazon. Where do you get yours? No, go see a picture. Yeah, I don't have. I don't know. I see pictures, just cheese, but I'm sure it's delicious cheese. That fromage. Okay.
No. It just I'm online. I'm online checking out the type of cheese. Cloud Quant is telling me about the cheese, and I'm typing it in, and it's got cheese by Organic Valley. The cheese is Camembert. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Camembert. Some 10-year aged cheddar. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if you send me I guess, no, the right description to type, I'll type it in. Hey Flo, when you make camera locations, do you like to do them in the very beginning of the not unit? You have something in that location? I don't use camera locations in a way where you use the F2, F3, F1, so what I'd like to do is let's see real quick. Here, let's build. Okay, so I'll show you kind of like a quick, fast explanation of how I do it in a, more like a fast. Maybe I'll cover some grounds. First thing first, of course, I hotkey the Nexus. I'll shift hotkey the Nexus, and so then I'll start making workers. Of course, you get your gases, right? And you could have a hotkey for all the army in case you need to pull them away sometime. Like say if you're over here somewhere and then they come over here with an oracle and you see the oracle coming. With the hotkey, I can grab the hotkey and then just pull it away already. So that's something that you could do. It's not all the time, but if you had, like, say, worried about Widow Mines, you could have a hotkey for that until your main hotkey. So, I need to leave. Whoop, pull back. I could pull it back in. But that's one. Then we got you put a pylon. Of course, your gateways are gonna be here, right? And you get your cybernetics core. I like to get my gateways and hotkey them as I go. Right when I get them, I like to hotkey them. Same thing with the side. Once I get the side, I gotta remember if I don't forget to get it right away. Hotkey it. And of course, I get my forge. I have a separate hotkey for it. That way, if I want to hotkey, stalkers, I'll hotkey, I'll get the forge. If I'm going void raids, cybernetics core, or if I'm going warp gate, I have the side ready to go to make the warp gate. So I have two hotkeys for them, but one of them gets replaced eventually with army key. So eventually I'll have these two together, but I really don't need them at that point. By that time you have warp gate. If you're going upgrades, you usually are going air or ground most of the time. So you can join them together. When I join them together as a single hotkey on my mouse, my mouse can hit right on the wheel, and that's a key. So whenever I want to select a gateway or a unit, a subgroup,
I'll click to the right, which is, you know, next subgroup. And so that helps me change from like Cybernetics Core to a Forge in in one hotkey group. So I use that. I use the mouse wheel. I click to the right with my mouse. I just to the side, like if I'm shuffling something, you know. So that's how I do that. If I need to do both of them, which I eventually do, because you need you need army groups for your units. Usually, because right now, look, my army groups, I'm already using some of them, and so I have that. I gotta get the Robo. That needs a hotkey. I have a hotkey for that, and I have the Stargate. That's a hotkey. The Twilight, I usually group it up with the Cyb and the Templars like this. These, if I really need to, I usually, you know, use this to group them all together, and I'll just, like I said, change the right click. But I don't do that until I need to, until, you know, because obviously the reason why I have to do that is because you can't have too many keys, because some of them are going to be replaced by units. So now that I have, you know, a hotkey for all three, plus my Forge hotkey, which is eventually going to get replaced by units, now I have the Void Raids. Now the Void Raids, you know, or even the Probe. Let's say the Probe. The Probe has a scout right in the beginning of the game. You know, I actually use a key for the scouting. Yeah. And so that's number 1 for me, which to me, to scout, I use this key right here, the number 1 on the top of the mouse button. So I click that one right there to control it. So whenever I need to go home, right? If I gotta go home, I double click spacebar, because that's my hotkey for my base. But if I need to go back to my probe, I double click my probe, because I have the hotkey already for the probe. So if I, you know, now if I go for you know, I say a hidden base. Sometimes I have a hidden base. A hidden base, I have a hotkey for a hidden base. That way I don't have it connected to my other base. So for me, my hotkey for a hidden base is over here on the right of my key, number 12. Corner button, corner base. See how that works mentally? So I click that as whenever I need to make workers, I click 12 and make some workers. I don't even have to look over here. Technically, sometimes you don't have to look over here. Sometimes you just have to have the hotkey and then make the workers. Unless you have to go over here, you know, you should be doing other things. So if I need to go my main base, I have a key for that. For a hidden base, I have a key for that, so I just go over here. If I need to get to my tech, go over here. If I send the probe out, I have a key for that, right? I could just double click the probe. So from right here, you know, you got the Immortal, the Robos. So the Prism, I have another key for it too. Templar 2. So I really don't need to be, I really don't have reasons to have camera keys, because all my keys, as long as I'm using them, it's almost the same thing. See that? I'm everywhere where I need to be. So that's how I do it. The fact that I have all my keys and I'm using my keys allows me to be everywhere where I need to be, because I have all my keys selected. You know, go to my third base, my army should be there, or, you know, I can go there really quick. You know, if you want to be super quick, you can use that, but I really don't have that need to be that super quick on getting to an army, or a window key, or whatever. A hotkey for a map key would be really important. I just learned how to, you know, hotkey things, and it takes me everywhere where I need to be. Sometimes I'll put a, you know, sometimes if I need to have that, like say,
If I need to go, let's say I make this base, right? And I know I have to recall over there specifically sometime soon. I'll have a setup, usually a key that's an army group key, instead of the hidden base being army group keyed for a recall. I'll hotkey the nexus that I want to recall later, or if I want to go over there later. If it's a third, if it's your third or your natural, if you want to like switch over, I just hotkey that as the nexus key, and I just use it as a camera key in a way, you know. So if I wanted to be here, then I'll use that. I'll hotkey it, and I'll just be able to go over there. If I needed to really be on all three, then, you know, I could do that. And I have places where I have my keys, my mouse. I know which keys I would prefer best to have a key for it if I needed to, or to change it as a to a primary key, because, you know, at a certain point in the beginning, I think buildings are important for hotkeys, but then once you get a composition, you know, of like Templars, sentries, now, you know, at some point your buildings become less priority of hotkeys and your units become more priority, because now you need a key for sentry, now you need a key for Templars, you also need a key for disruptors, right? What was it, that you need a key for disruptors, or Tempest, you know. So eventually you start having, you don't have enough keys to do everything, so eventually the keys tend to be used up with unit keys, army keys. Now if you're not using your army keys, that's because you're not letting go of your building keys and switching over, because at some point, like I said, your army has to, you know, you have to know how to use your force fields, throw some disruptors, you know, use your void raids, move them out, you know, blink in front, you know, having blink,
Research finished.
hotkeying that, you know. So you got force fields, you got disruptors when they're on cooldown, you got blink, void raids full back, you get me? So like at some point your army keys should replace a lot of your keys, because there's not enough keys to, you only got what, 10? You only got 10 keys. You got to figure out what's important for you in your playstyle. And for me in the late game, having a good key setup for all your specialty units is important. Knowing how to use your force fields on a dime, you know. If I need a storm,
Research complete.
you know how to storm, throw disruptors, pull back my void rays, you know, blink. You want to do that naturally. You want to do it where you're like just like breathing, just comfortable. This key is definitely gonna do that. This is gonna do that. Because then now you got combos. You know, like playing Street Fighter without combos, you could do it, but when you start having combos, you know the difference. You can feel the difference when you have combos. And so that's what I'm doing right here, is creating combos, combo hits, storm mode, force field, you know. Yeah. Like I said, force fields, we got storm, disruptors, pull back. I gotta do it fluidly, of course, but you know what I mean, though. So that's kind of like how I do it. I don't really have a map key. I haven't found use for the map key. I just became very efficient, or becoming very efficient with the rest of the stuff. The key card. Look at the end. Watch your replays at the end of the game, and look at your key card, your and see if you're missing any hotkeys. And if you can find a way to actually use them all, then you know that would be your overall goal. If you learn how to use them all, and you can always replace them to other keys, which means that there's primary, secondary, and tertiary responsibilities of priority of that key. In the beginning, it's a probe key. Later on, it's going to be a gateway key.
Then later on, it's gonna be, it might have to be a Stalker key, depending on the gateway, the Robo, and the Stargate's always the same for me. But what changes for me is usually my hidden base key, my upgrade keys tend to be the ones that I have to replace over, like my tech keys. Because Sentry, Disruptor, Templars, Blinkstalkers, Tempest. You already got 5 keys now that are very important. That's 5. That you only got 5 more. Gateway, Stargate, Robo. You only got 2 more to play with, and that's it. And at that point, all your, now you got Mothership. Maybe so you have your choices. And then tab. Yeah. Tab. I use tab, but my tab is F2. You're talking about cycling. Yeah, that's what I use. I have this key right here. This key right here. So my mouse wheel, I click to the right. That's my changing subgroup. So if I need to change my subgroup, that's what I'm saying. When you start getting into army groups, now your Forge and your Cybernetics Core have to now be one key. Your Templar Archive has to join that key. So is your other ones have to join it. Your Fleet Beacon all have to join into one key eventually. But you can space them out in the beginning, because in the beginning you're not using all your keys until you start having to replace those with the keys you actually use. Then you start adding them into your one key. But I like to separate them first, and then I shrink them whenever I start getting these units like Sentries and Templars. And once I get those units, those become priority over any other key. So until then, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade key. Only until then. If I don't make Sentries, then I have another key for what the Sentry would use. I would use for the Sentry, like oracles and stuff. So it gets complicated, but it's nice to have some structure, because eventually it just starts flowing better. Does that make sense to you? I don't know. Did I answer your question? Because that's a tough one, but that's my best answer to you of how I move around. What up, Charlie's? Charles SSB. Yeah, best. Yeah, every race, Terran, Zerg, they all have their priority keys, and they're different. Phases of the game, early game, mid game, late game. You're gonna have different key priorities in each phase of the game. But don't be afraid to have sharing keys. Just make sure you have a priority, which one's more important whenever you have both units. If I have a Stalker and a Void Raid, and this is the key for both of them, when I get both of them, the Void Raid is always my key, or the Stalker is always. Or if you're going into Blink play, then your Stalker becomes that key more than the Void Raid. Things like that. It really depends on your build order. Which key do you think is going to be more of a priority key? What's your powerhouse unit going to be in this particular play? And you set it up. I don't know. I have it. I believe Pig was talking about that with Cero. That Cero does the same thing. That Cero doesn't have one particular role for each key. He changes it. It changes depending on his playstyle. I also believe in that. I believe you change your keys kind of like you change your builds in StarCraft. Just like how I play StarCraft, where the builds change, your hotkeys change, and of course to your build. So you have like a nice little flow. But that's when you get into all of the hotkeys and stuff. Why don't you still in here? No, Florida in here? I normally sit in the corner and spam projectiles. Is that not how fighting games work? If you can make it happen, Tempests are good for you. You'll like Tempest chop nips. Alright, let's play. You like Alicia Keys? Which one's Alicia Keys? Is that a song?
Can you change the priority? Yeah, you have to come up with your own priority. What's more, beginning game, I have a probe. That's all I have. I don't have a Zealot or Stalker or nothing because it's the beginning of the game. So I could use that key if I'm not using it for anything else for a probe, because I could, and then until I have the unit that I usually use that key, then I replace it at that point. So that's where I say priorities. In the little late game, you might have like carriers, and you want that key as carriers because it's more important. Zerg. Oh, really? She uses different keys? Wait, we're talking about like singing artists? She plays the piano? Or... Oh, Alicia Keys! Oh, I'm like, what keys? What are you talking about, keys? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alicia Keys. The artist. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, who? What is that? That girl is on fire. Is that her? Yeah. Yeah, I think I played a song. Played a piano song of Alicia Keys. I'll share it with you guys if you guys haven't heard it. I remember. Alright, Ike. I'll catch you up later. You have a good night. It's late night. Yeah, check. Yeah, let's see. See, Florencio. Alright, yeah, so this is... Oopsie. Yeah, this is, it was me a while ago. Oh, shoot, thank you so much. Thank you. What? 5 gift subs, chop nips. This, I play the piano sometimes. Damn, thank you guys, and welcome 3 years ago. Sirkin, Marat, Pelican, George David, Avila Lopez. Dude, Chopnips, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I play the piano. I think that's Alicia Keys, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's keep going. Do you? Yeah, hotkeys, If you play the piano, you'll understand why I play with the keyboard and mouse keyboard. Like, I'm literally playing like if I'm playing the piano. Except my thumb does a lot of work.
Good luck. Have fun.
Hey, no problem, Florida man. Or it's something about... Yeah, if we could find, we need one more. Well, actually, I don't know. I think if he's ready, if we have anybody that wants to play some teams, we need somebody.
My name, my alias will be Alicia Keys. Yeah, they'll definitely not expect it's me, right? Definitely not. Like, not even a like complicated. It's musician loving person. They won't think a cheeser's musician. Person's got culture. Wait, what? I didn't get the hockey part. Oh, that should be my. Oh, I got you. Alicia Hotkeys as the whole name. I get that. Yeah, we could do that. Now I get it. Yeah, I didn't read that part the way that the way you meant it. Like straight bars up in here. Alicia Keys, she's hot keys. Flo uses hotkeys. And his playstyle's hot. I straight bars. Gotta unpack it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Damn, I'm all over the place.
Our drones are under attack.
What the hell? I'm like, wait, what am I doing here? That threw me off. Okay. Let's get serious. You ever played a BTD6? What is that? I don't know what BTD6 is. About to Die 6? Let's see. Can I change here? Can I change? Oh, Europe. I think in Europe I could. Maybe. Or my Salt Bay. Oh. 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 Hot. Right there. The S don't fit. You guys want the Y or the Z? The Y? There's no, you can't fit the other one. You can't fit a Z at the end. There's no more keys. I can't do Z. It doesn't, no space, yeah. So it's either hot keys or hot key. That. You summed it, it's like, oh gosh. Used all my might. All my cheese. Energy. Y looks better. I'll let you guys settle it a little bit. What do you mean you can't do C?
Can't even do suplex. What do you mean suplex? Okay, so. Okay. This way? What's up, Eric? Yeah. Alright. It has begun. And before I start again, do we have 3 people that want to play team games before I commence? We have an hour before I go to eat. You know, I gotta eat in an hour, so I don't mind playing some team games before. Oh shit! Cheers. Okay. All right, we'll play one for if we get some, then we'll switch it. For now, we'll keep the ball rolling. Get some StarCraft in. Hope you guys are liking the games. So far, some weird ones. All right, let me try to focus on the beginning. Beginning is always important. Okay. Terran.
In the rear with the... Ah! You scared me! Yo!
All right, Florida man. If I can get a group, we'll get you in.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? You're the boss. Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh?
Oh yeah, look.
Uh-huh. What's going on? It's your dime. Yeah.
Let's get a barracks.
Yeah, what if? SCV ready.
So I'm gonna make a PF. See if I can divide and conquer.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Go ahead. I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Gotcha. Roger. Will do. Sure thing. Yep. It's your dime.
You're gonna have enough time.
Move it. Go ahead. I'm going. We hear you.
Not enough time.
command center upgrade complete.
GG. A little bit faster. Yeah. Maybe we need to build it right then and there, right on the spot, so we don't have to move it. If we don't move it, then we can be right on point. So, I just wanted to hide it though, but. Okay, this one's gonna be a little, it's almost the same, but I'm gonna build it at their third. And then I'm gonna PF their third. This gives me a little more time doing it this way because I get their hatchery.
Go ahead.
Do this right.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Will do. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. We hear you.
I like to make a barracks because they get more threatened.
SCV ready. Yep. Yo. Ben? What's going on? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Oh.
I'm going. Big job, huh? Yeah. Woohoo! Overtime. Move it. Go ahead.
I don't know if I'll get there in time. I'm gonna have to see.
Ah! You scared me. Well, butter my biscuit. Yeah, yeah. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Gotcha.
Oh, GG. That one's a little harder because that map is, I don't know if I'll be able to get there before the creep.
Leo Voodoo says, I don't know if you heard, but the Pizza Hut buffet is back. All you can eat pasta, salad, and desserts. What a time to be alive.
Well, you can eat Pizza Hut buffet. Wait, what? What do you mean? Pizza Hut buffet? At the place? On site? Yeah, I didn't, they have like Pizza Hut restaurant. Oh, this is random. We're gonna have to work or rush them. I was trying to get.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that old lord.
Go ahead.
The closest ones that I like is I don't have a Pizza Hut buffet. I have Shakey's. You guys ever eat Shakey's? I have a Shakey's buffet. That's bomb. I'll go over there and just scarf up all that food as much as I can. I'll be hungry for a little bit just so I can eat good. Like. But I don't have a Pizza Hut buffet. I gotta ask my Pizza Hut, what's up? Hey, where's the buffet at? Because I don't see a place where all you can eat.
Shakey's? No. Well, I don't know. It could be a gas station. I don't know. Mine's is a pizza place. My Shakey's is a bomb ass shaky plate. Shaky pizzeria.
In the rear with the SCV ready. Bad news?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's going on? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Yeah. Roger. Will do. SCV ready. Sure thing. Ah! You scared me! Yo! Going? Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. I'm going. Gotcha. We hear you. It's your dime. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Move it. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Woohoo! Overtime. Huh? Yeah. Roger.
No.
Yeah, SCV
Too
ready.
many of them. You got me. Damnlings. I should just send a couple killing the spawning pool.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Alright, we're gonna do it right here. We're just gonna build it right away. He sees it,
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Shoot, right on his base, why not?
Yep. Ah, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger. Yo. SCV ready. Yep.
See if he's building it.
SCV ready.
No.
Yeah. We hear you. It's your dime.
Maybe we'll just build it right here. I don't know.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
We'll do it right here.
Uh-huh. Bad news. Huh?
Finish off that.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
At least now we can wall.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Oh, shit. Almost.
I guess we gotta do it really quick. If he is going roaches, we have to... It's not looking good. I usually do the thirds. That's where I usually do it, because it's always the most distant. It's really hard to get in front of their face because the command center takes forever. Yeah, working on it.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Too bad I can't land it like right here and make a PF that reaches here, huh?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Huh? It's your bad. What's going on?
Let's go check what he's doing.
Huh?
We'll block, check what he's doing to see if he's going roaches.
You're the boss. Bad news. What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm going. Yes, sir. Big job, huh?
He's got an overlord over there.
SCV ready. Woohoo! Oh, go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Yo. Ah! You scared me. In the rear.
Oh, he's not letting me.
What's going on? Uh-huh. Big job, huh? Sure. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter my biscuit. Yeah. Will do. Bad news. Huh? Go it. Ah! In the rear.
Hey.
SCV ready. Bad. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on?
Come on.
Your dime.
Get it done.
Roger. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Yep. SCV ready.
Oh my goodness. Tough. We have to deal with the lings. It has to be like right away. I was what, a couple seconds off. Maybe I have to send 2 SCVs to repair it. You know, at the very end, I have to send the SCVs. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. 1 second. Like a hair.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
We're just gonna macro this one. Play some fun. Nuke. We'll do a PF later. But I think we have to send SCVs when we do it. Because it's so close that when you do rush into it, you're gonna need to repair. So I feel like if we do it right in their front, we'll do it really quick, but then we have to send SCVs.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep. Yeah. You're the boss. SCV ready. What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Big job. Ah! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news? What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Big job, huh? We hear you. SCV ready. Move it. Yep. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. Bad news, huh?
Base is under attack.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm going. Got death from above. Done, certainly. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. Here comes the Reaper man. Let's do this. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Roger. What's it worth? Bad news? What? You want something? You want a piece of me, boy? That's all? Yes, indeed. All right. SCV ready.
Okay, let's
In
get
the rear with the gear.
factory.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper man. Gangway, coming through. Oh yeah, baby. On the way, certainly. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's it get from above? Got something for me to kill. He's on now. Here comes the SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! Been waiting on you. Huh? Go ahead.
Go VC real quick.
This better. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going? Ah! You scared me!
Get some Hellions.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay.
Add-on complete.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Get some Hellions.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving
Check
into
my areas.
position. Oh, I'll get there. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some
What does
hell.
everyone think the worst unit is?
Ready.
Hmm.
Stop. Daylight's burning.
Good question.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
It was so close.
What's going on? I'm waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Are you ready for this?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Smoking. It's a trap.
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me, boss. Sounds sweet. Right on.
Mineral field depleted.
Word. Eat napalm. Hell yeah. That's right with me. Absolutely. That it? Pedal to the metal. Let's do this. Not a problem. All day long.
Passion you
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Go I'm in
Mineral
a heap of
field
trouble.
depleted.
Good job, huh? By the numbers.
Patching you through.
Ah! What's going on? Huh?
Oh, really?
This better be good.
Force laid in. Patching you
Let's go. We could use some help here.
Okay, we need a third.
Yes, Commander. Well? Oh, really?
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Ah! Ready to raise some hell.
Get some hockey. Oh, some
What's
hockey.
going on? Yeah. Talk.
Get some Hellions.
Raise some hell. Are you ready for this?
Nuclear missile ready.
Take out the gas.
Light it up. Daylight's burning. Burn rubber. I'm going in. Let's do this.
What is it? Roger. Oh, really?
It's heating up out here.
Research complete.
Sounds sweet. All day long.
Check other bases.
What is it?
I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss. Big job, huh? Are you ready for this?
Research complete.
Right on. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Smoking. Ready to raise.
Is he trying to intercept?
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Bad news? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Where's the hot action?
What is it?
Talk to me, boss. Is that it? Pedal to the metal.
Nuclear missile ready.
Rubber.
Ghost reporting.
Not a problem.
Yes, sir. Deploying. I'm on it.
Ooh.
Roger.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting. Come again. Nothing to it. You're on.
Ah! You scared me!
Out with it. Solo operative, right?
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
You sure about that?
Nuclear missile ready.
Go.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Don't you dare.
Come again.
What's bad news?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Out with it. Deploy solo up.
Mineral field depleted.
Swarm hose.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Come again.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a trap.
Ghost report.
You got a lot of corruptors.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Oh yeah, juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. There was a lot of num-nums over here. Yeah, these shit did good. What do you do when you're on one base of drones and 100 Widow Mines walk and all you got is corruptors? Oh man. He was thinking swarm holes, but like I don't know if he meant to go swarm holes before he knew the Widow Mines were coming. Those a bit tatty. Yeah, we're just slowing up down from taking an expo. Just a base delay. Yeah. Got 3 base. Yeah, I was looking for the Overlord. He didn't send an Overlord. You should send an Overlord. His Overlord's right here, but he didn't go deep. He didn't dive in. He should have. The Spire was going up, but just little hair late. We get the Yamato too. Get that rapid repair. Ooh, got those. I don't know. I accidentally teleported everybody. Thought their cooldown was still active. Oh yeah, right here. Pretty good. There's a lot of drones in here. 30 something drones. I was like, whoa, there's a lot of you guys. Get over here. A lot of drones. Still some in there. That he can keep his layer tech. Keep the creep from spreading. Mana Oh, I already changed. You can only change it once every season. So we won't have another name change for another season. But this one's good. Yeah, let's try Expo. Look. Move. I bet you will. Nigga get his swarm host. Locust got new. It's 4th of July. See the last part. So satisfying seeing Widowmine just take chunks. Ooh, he even ran. It just feels better when they run, right? When the drones are all like, ah, and you see the lineup. This tastes better. Oh, bad. I gotta get a. I gotta take a break and eat. As much as I don't want to, but we have the rest of the night. I'll play some StarCraft in the evening, and then late night we're gonna do a DLC of Last of Us. All of Us. You like seeing a little? Oh yeah, the fish line. Oh, those are good when they line them up and they're all dead. No carcasses. They're like a little snake. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Chap Nips. Yeah, cannon rush that like button. No, I'll be here. I was under the weather. I had the flu. I still have it, but it's going away. Ugh. I gotta let my body rest whenever I'm sick, just so I don't, give it energy. So sorry. But yeah, tonight we'll do late night DLC Last of Us. Part 2 comes out, yeah, sometime next month or something like that, or in 2 months. But the Elden Ring DLC is coming out like in a week or so. Alright, guys. Well, I'll be back for some more StarCraft, just, in a few hours. Hope you guys enjoyed. Peace. I know summer flu does suck. Trust me.